Hello and good morning, everybody. How is everybody doing? It's good to see everybody this morning. Thank you for tuning in. Luna, I hope you're doing well. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, Dara. Oh, man. That's a really difficult question. So my account, I would be able to actually go get Mortimer task, but I'm defense limited, so I'm not really able to speak much on the topic. However, I would think that given the sailing requirements over Wildy Slayer, it kind of just boils down to if you actually want to risk more and get more point grinds, or if you want to get higher quality gear or better chances at gear with Mortimer. So it's kind of like a pick and choose thing. Like with Mortimer, you actually have a little bit more variety of choice. With like Duradel or anybody else, or even Naive, you don't really have a lot of options. Was I able to actually provide at least kind of a decent opinion there? Honestly, in my case, if I were able to actually do Mortimer, I would do Willy Slayer over Mortimer, just because of the point grind. And also, you also have chances of actually doing Revenant task, and those have really big payout. Or they can be really big payouts, like Crossbow and PvP staff. I don't even remember what that one's called. It is worth trying Mortimer, though, if you actually have the ability to. I think it would be well worth it, honestly. Like, if you're over a certain amount of points, like I am, like, I have over 4,000 points that I can't really spend. I could do aesthetic stuff for Slayer Unlock Helms, but I'm saving 1,000 points for the 99 Slayer Helm variant with the cape. Otherwise, if you're real, it just kind of boils down to personal preference. I would do Mortimer. Dang. Now that I think about it, I need gear. You have higher chances of getting gear and superior drops, or even superior spawn rates from Mortimer, too. Oh, that's difficult. In terms of XP, Mortimer would be better. It just makes total sense. I just did mental gymnastics for you, Dara. I'm sorry. It happens. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you tuning in, too. Are you up there? Are you actually up in the high 90s on Slayer as well? Or do you actually play much? Are you more of a viewer? Because I know we all started off as players. We never quit RuneScape. We only take breaks. At least this is the case only for old school. I still haven't touched RuneScape 3 in a very, very long time. I don't expect to. Not even for leagues. Like, it just, nothing really draws in the excitement and everything. Also, y'all will probably see me die once or twice if I'm not paying attention to my screen. Trying to talk with y'all instead of actually pay attention to my health bar. But that's part of the reason why I actually got these health panes on the inventory bar, so it's a little easier to see. It's good for accessibility stuff. So I'd pull my 99 sailing cape out just because I haven't actually worn it in a long time since it hit 99 range, probably about a couple weeks ago. The old school vibes just hit different today. I decided to go ahead and queue up some Skyrim music for ambience. And it just fits really, really well. I really wanted to actually play, like, unpragmatic covers for y'all today, but I didn't want to get any copyright strikes from YouTube, so I'm having to play it really, really safe today. Because this will be my first full day streaming on YouTube, because I did actually cut into like a live broadcast for a couple hours yesterday. And it's just, I had technical difficulties and wanted to make sure that I had all my T's crossed and my I's dotted. Not used to multiple rounds of coffee and then just having a Red Bull before stream, but that's what we did today. Have to keep the ADHD in check just because if I actually pan off screen, I will die, and it will be pretty much a run to try to figure out how to get to Stronghold safely in under 15 minutes. Which is doable. I mean, the death route effectively is running from Lumby up to the bank, grabbing tellies for Varrock, running to the Grand Exchange, going the spirit tree over to Stronghold, and then just run inside. So that would probably take maybe like a max of 5 minutes, leaving 10 minutes on the timer. I only know because it's happened multiple times before, and I go through these sharks pretty quickly. Because this is a Konar task. I decided to scale up my wardrobe a little bit too, just because I do have an interview at 3:30 this afternoon. Gonna see what they actually want, how the overall role vibes, and see if it would be a fit. Wouldn't be bad for being able to get a primary income source again, but then again, I'm also trying to go the disability route. I'm just trying to put my feelers out there like these people are with all their ghost hirings, or their ghost jobs. Ghost listings, yep. I could see this being a nice full-time gig, though, if y'all would be more than willing just to continue viewing, continue watching. Share my links around. It's always a good thing for folks to be able to tune in. And I don't want to oversaturate things, so I'm going to try to do live organic growth. That's the only way. The only way. Let's see, last time I checked I was at 600k, now we're at 578. Still got a little ways to go. Hey Dara, have you had a chance to try out Mortimer yet? Oh, never mind, she gone. Yeah, I would love to actually hear about what people think about Mortimer. Because I feel like Squidward watching Patrick and SpongeBob play outside. It's literally that. It is just that. No, the last time we were live, we were actually on the same task. I literally, all I did off stream yesterday and this morning were basically try to catch as much shark as I could and cook them. I had to make sure that they were fully cooked. Oh, that's an uncut diamond. I actually want that. Yeah. Turkeys with tongues and legs. That's what these things remind me of. Bloodveld. Ugh. Always feels weird doing this as a task. We had a little bit of an issue for a minute there. Looks like we're back to normal broadcast speeds now, though. I think part of the reason why... Let's bump this back to 165. There we go. Yeah, it was something to deal with the hook. That should be fixed now, though. Time for an open packing. Oh, 2 corrupted plate body mouse, armor drill, rope top, and a dragonstone. Cool. Occasionally we'll open packs. We're currently at 16% of the entire collection right now. Haven't been running into a lot of dupes yet, which is kind of nice, but no telling how the RNG works later on. You get into the set and more that you have collected over time. Yeah. Alright. Apparently my phone's been blowing up too. I'm trying to take care of other stuff in real life. Not a huge fan of balancing things like this in a counter juggle, but it's doable. Hmm. $49 left. Let's see. Bloodveld. I just want to see what regular Bloodvelds actually drop as their normal stuff. Be more familiarized with what I'm expecting here, because that diamond was a 1 in 1040 to drop. And I've had a shield left half drop from here before, but mostly they've dropped from the neck reels. I should get a virtual fax number. I think that would be amazing. Let me see how much that would be. So it would make things so less complicated. Grab those blood runes. Ancient Custodian. Cool. Thank goodness for not being TCG locked. I would die. Like my attention span is not ready for this. Ooh, messed up. I was doing this from whenever I was doing Abyssal, or was it not Abyssal, but Aberrant Spectres earlier. That's where we left off yesterday. I was doing Spectres. And there was quite a haul of brain hours, but not as much as I would have liked. For 157 counter, it took a while. It took a while. Dragon Battle Axe again. Like, yeah. The blood turkeys. Turduckins. Yes. Oh no, I'm out of prayer points. Will 30 HP be enough to kill this blood turkey? Probably not. Ooh. Nope, should not have started that one. I would have died. Definitely would have died on that one. Cook yo ass. Well, no. Doubt it. Stronghold. To buy another ring. And back to it. Let's see. Other, we're looking at Scry pulls 80. Okay. So I was thinking, I was like, I got a little ways to go for construction grind. I don't think I have teaks for mahogany homes either, so I'm gonna have to do mahogany tables. To 80. So I don't trust any boostable. Swamp bark boots. Ah, well, poop. That's what happens whenever I actually have a stray clicking finger. It accidentally mutes at the wrong tab. $31! Yay! Finally cranking out some actual big damage. We're slowly ticking away at the strength. Hey, to those just tuning in, we are doing the post 92 down the hill to 99 Slayer grind. And this is the 10th task, so this should bring my total to 1390 once it's completed. Hoping to see brimstone keys here, but it's very, very rare that I've seen brimstone keys drop from blood turkeys. Very, very rare. Especially with me spaz clicking. Good lord. It's only on this screen, not another one. Ah, we got a legendary. Echo boots. I'm trying not to eat whenever I'm actually fighting them, so that way it doesn't take away from the overall tick cycles for every 4 ticks. But seriously, there was one dude yesterday that actually was making fun of my kit, my outfit. I was like, bro, I'm 1 HP, or I'm 1 defense. And this is like my highest in-stack defense that I have. I don't even have the group Ironman chest plate anymore, and that would be a deficit trying to go against Bloodfield anyway, since it's physical magical damage, physical based application of magic damage. Bit rate is a lot better than what it was yesterday. Give me them fire runes. Oh my, stop slapping me so hard. I need to feed. Different word application. Oh, word slippage. That's what I love about Fibro. Think one word, say another. Apparently that is a part of things. Oh, come on. Give me a brimstone key, please. So I can RNG my luck away. Looks like we're getting there. We're hitting 23s. It's 21. Hope that plays out. $579. What do I get at 93? Smoke Devils. So basically, thermonuclear smoke devil. Get my stuff slapped. I could do that. Alright, we're at a total of 490,000 credits, so we can open... Oh, there's another Godsword Blade. Swamp Bark. Interesting. 5 left. I feel like doing some Shaldar task actually after this. We're gonna at least check to see if we can do 1 or 2. I think we can do them. It's gonna probably be something absurd like 176 trolls. Still haven't unlocked Aviances yet. The Aviants. Bird people. All right. 2 more. Yeah, I guess we have plenty of prayer pots to actually do child art tasks now, so we'll do one after this. That's 1390. Alright, so we can go talk to Shaldar now. Let's go grab a stick. We can drop the ectophile, pick up the stick. And Lumbee. Tell it's been a little while since I've done this. Let's see, can I claim trophies? Steel trophy, bronze, iron, steel. Yeah, I can. 2,000 points left. What does the Impish Ritual Scroll do? Oh, that is the League of Legends home teleport animation override. Got it. So that's the home teleport. Well, I already have the cow one unlocked. Got it. Just having to do a little bit of research there, because I was like, I recognize it, but I don't at the same time. Heard something hiss at me. Oh, it's Evil Bob. I was like, Beef started talking. Alright, Sheldar, what have we got? 106 lesser demons. I mean, yeah. So for those, we'll just go to Karamja, go to the basement of the volcano, and we will slap them with monk robes and a zombie axe. We can do that. Okay, monk. Okay, prayer pots. Just take 10. 10 of the regular, 12 of the regular, 3 dosers. And then it'll take 5 shark. Because I don't expect them to be dropping much of anything. And I mean, not a whole lot of anything. Oh, we can go to Wormsgrave Cavern with the Slayer Ring now. Oh my god. But you have to do Fallen from Grace to be able to do that. Okay. Okay, so they did add that. Nice. Windjack X, thank you for giving extra utility to the ring. We needed it. Okay, so what I'm trying to do now is we're going to go to... It's not a really good way I can do this. We'll go Catherby. I'm gonna go talk to the merchant shippers. Go across Brimhaven that direction. Go to Brimhaven. I still have my curry tree up. That's the spirit tree patch. Doubt I'll get the farming level required for that anytime soon. Alright, run into the other side of the volcano, down into the chute, and then we're gonna go into the chasm with all the lessers. I don't think I have enough run energy to be able to do this. I can get my red spider eggs there sometime. Alright, come on. There you go. Nice. I enjoyed this. Yeah, this is actually not bad strength training XP. And they don't really drop a heck of a lot either, so this is fine. Looks like this will be a major loss on GP, this task. Summon iron, what's a loss in GP? Oh my goodness. As those decanted down. At least this is actually one of the nicer spots to be caught in for a melee task. I didn't want to bore you all to death with going over to the wizard tower and just killing one of these at a time with a range or mage. Now that would have been lost her brain. I would have lost some cells too. Fortunately, we can actually do these tasks now since I have a bunch of rare potions just in my bank, and then I have all of my 4 dosers in the group storage. Wanted to make sure that I keep their stockpiles a little separated. I think we're gonna find out how good Mortimer is as a Slayer master soon. He's only been out for a day or so now. But I think that folks will find a way to utilize as many of the advantages that comes with Mortimer as best as possible. Meanwhile, I'll just continue using Shaldar and Konar because that's what I'm limited to right now. Oh, give me death runes. Not that much, but it's still something. Maybe we'll see something wild drop from the drop tables, but I highly doubt it. Like I said, I was expecting this task to be a GP loss. Just because this is a Shaldar task. Ooh. Small hits of dopamine every time I see my max hit. Oh, it officially turned to noon, so I can't say good morning anymore. You can't really say good day either because that's not an Aussie, so I can't say it. Right below 30. Drink. I should be drinking at 35. To be an efficient sippa, I need to be drinking at 35. suppose. Still collecting chaos and deaths. Still collecting chaos for the trident. Just like we are fires. I think I actually had a copious amount of chaos runes compared to fire runes earlier. I might have to go restock on those soon. I don't wanna though. Efficient Sippa. It's like efficient Sippa. They finally de-aggroed. It took exactly 37 for them to fully de-aggro. 37 kills. Well, not fully de-aggroed yet. I guess this one was still over there. The last time I was actually down here training range, that was over 20 years ago. Kind of amazing how the place has not changed one bit. Minus the hitboxes. Line of sight hitboxes. $79 Slayer XP per. It's pretty decent. killing them this fast is great too. It's great Slayer XP per hour. Sorry, Chad, if I'm not super talkative today. I know it's for me it's a headache day, so I'm just kind of battling through it. We're getting numbers in the process, so it's kind of helping. Number go up. Efficient SIPA. Almost. Freaking almost. That's one off. Aryan win. Ooh. What? Birthday balloons. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I can almost blend into the stalagmites over here on the floor. Not an efficient SIPA. Let's see if we got any type of luck here. First time I've actually had to turn that down a little bit. Ooh, 107 XP there. Pretty big drop. Any boom shot clock is happening. 60 more fire runes. I feel like this is the best that I'm going to be able to get from this place is fire runes and chaos runes. Much less anything else besides just vile dust. Ugh. To go. Drinky, drinky. Efficient sipper. Hmm. Ready to go. Yeah. Fell off the beat a little bit. Fortunately, my own prayer stash will actually be able to be not made a huge dent in. Part of the reason why we picked Shelter Task back up over the point skipping is for actual drops. So we need some Ranar seeds. Hopefully we'll be able to get tasks assigned that actually drop them. Oh, yes. Chat, have you ever actually had a headache or a migraine that's kind of like crawled from like one side of your head to the other and then back again, and then it decides to just take a little vacation for a little while, and then it's just like it decides to re-emerge behind your eyeballs and in your left part of your back head? Oh, that's what it's doing over here. It feels weird. It's like otherworldly touch. And then pain receptors just firing off all at once. So I have pretty much filed for disability, and I'm just kind of in a waiting game now. See how things go. I may see a administrative law judge, may not. Really hope I don't, because that's just undue stress on me. We shall see how that goes. Should be alright. Maybe. I filed like back in June, so we're part of the ways there. It's at the determination office now. And I'm hoping that this will be a nice little side gig, just to be able to do this as a side passive income. Just something I enjoy, or I used to enjoy. Guys, the way fibro works is sometimes you have depression waves where it's just kind of like you don't really want to do anything and you're just in chronic pain all over and you can't really explain it to other folks. Not easily, at least. Oh, I have been blue-balled by 2 uncut sapphires, one after another. Funny, funny. RNG Jagex. Okay, Jug of Wine and Demon Head. Not terrible, but at the same time, not wanted. Sippy sippy. Ooh, okay. Just got that figured out. "16 of these folks left. I'm still burning up, y'all. This lava's hot. No, in Power World, you would have to have heat-resistant clothing to be in this freaking volcano. I would consider a Ceradome and monk robes not weather resistant. I think that'd be more of a cold weather insolent. Especially if Gilnorian artisans actually made it out of wool traditionally. "24 into a 7 into a 3. I was about to say, I almost beat the respawn timer. Wasn't close enough, though. To go between the two, maybe. Missed my sippy. There we go. Oh, finally got something drop worthy. It's gonna go immediately into the gold stash. Rune Med Helm, yes. I will gladly take one of those. Sapphires. Gip gip. Wild facts. During last league, even for demonics, I was playing through in my Ironman more in the main mode more than it was in league, just because of how efficient I have gotten this account for a resource gathering, just because herb sack and gem bag with a ring of wealth just makes skilling and slayer task a heck of a lot more easy. Heck of a lot more easy. Nasty. Yeah, you are. You got 99 rune crafting. Alright. These will be in the donatable bin. Deposit that. Time to go back to Lumbridge. Back into the swamp. Or waiting on getting teleported to Narnia Land. Don't know what. A troll of Vis. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that that was also a thing too. Beautiful name. Oh, I got Rocky. Woo! Now, if only I could actually get the pet in the game. Wow. I got Zarpus too. That gave me chills. That's a huge dopamine hit. 101 jellies. Alright. Let's go to Castle Wars because I don't really feel like running all the way across the Netherland over there. Since we're doing jellies, we can just delete this one. Jumping over the strange floor. 20 to the 20% RNG rolla. Rump enjoyer. Yes. I am finding more normal names. Sometimes. Hey, beef. Arcane Scarab. Skullvedian. Juridic Wreath. Crystal Paddlefish. Worms, Buchu Leaf, and Auric. Flambeed. Will give you a beating as well as indigestion. I have IBS, so it'll give me all three. Flambeed. That's funny. Swamp crab. All those guys are just huddling up over there near those rocks. Figuring math out in my head at the moment, y'all. It's one of those trying to determine when best to eat for efficiency against jellies, because their randomized hit ratios are also varied. Constant fives, though. Or can hit constant fives. Full helm, hello. Make the cash stack go up ever so slightly. When will I see 40 mil again? I don't know, that's gonna take a long time. Build back up on that. Especially since I'm not doing any type of light skilling. Slayer just eats up resources left and right. Doing pretty good to be able to actually still be self-sustenant after a while. But in the beginning, like my group Iron buddy, my group Iron mate had to get me stocked up on prayer pots early. He's got access to Miscellanean, Fremnik, or the Fremnik Isles, everything else, so he's not geo-restricted like I am. So I think that really the only content that my account cannot do is stuff that's in the Fremnik Isles, Relica, and that's really about it right now. Finally got Valimor unlocked. I have no idea where to start there. All I can do is just giggle now. That's worth picking up and trying to high elk, I guess. Yeah, steel battle axe is not worth trying to high elk. Only the two-handed weaponry that... And as soon as I said that, another one dropped. Oh my lord. It's 80. Keep on hitting zeros, Mr. Jellies. No, hit 5. riding those battle axes because it'll clear up our comms and clear up our vision some. Wow. So just today we've gotten about 60,000 strength XP. Well, 70,000. It was at 576 whenever we started today. And that was on Bloodvelds. Dang. I lost a tick for an attack there too, just because of the eating. Puppy goes whoop 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 whoop. Not even puppy anymore. She's actually pretty big. She'll be 2 in April. I need to do the medium wilderness diary on this account so I can start doing Slayer Wildy again. Hey, Harry Ford, how are you doing today? Appreciate you joining us. Yeah, good morning, good morning. We say that even in the afternoons here. Even in the evening time. Glad you're doing well, sir. I'm doing fairly well. I have a headache going on, but that's just kind of is what it is. It's normal. Just fibro stuff, so I'm making it. Just glad to be able to be hanging out and enjoying the company. I'm lurking in Dino's friends chat just because I'm a nookie at heart, but I just can't commit all my time to clan activities. So if y'all see my chat, that's what all that's about. I'm actually over here doing the 99 Slayer grind slowly but surely. I was doing point skips earlier. I'm back to doing Shaldar tasks since I'm 1 defense and 82 combat. So I am kind of stuck in a ebb and flow of Slayer Masters between Shaldar, Mexna, and Konar. Chat was wanting me to do a Shaldar task, so I went ahead and did one. And I haven't died yet today, so it's been good. No embarrassing death runs. Yeah, it is. Feels good, man. Feels good. We're slowly working on content for the channel, so it's just going to be evolution of growth over the next couple months. Hey, I only have 58 left to go. Well, for work, I am currently unemployed and I am disabled, so I wish I could say that work was good, but my last day of work officially was June the 30th, so I've just been kind of free-falling / ebbing and flowing since. And family's doing pretty well, all things considered. We're making it. That's all we can ask for. And we have a dog that wants to go OUTSIDE, and she is barking at the door wanting to be let out. So I might go let her out here in a second. Where are you from, Harry? So no, we have viewers from all over the world. I was kind of surprised to see who all we actually have tuning in. Because I know if you're saying good morning, I'm guessing you're on the West Coast, U.S.? Appreciate the follow, by the way. I didn't get notified of it, but, you know, I have all my alerts and stuff turned off for a reason. Makes it a little bit less, crazy for those who have oversensitivities to things. Hey Neon, it's good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for coming by and tuning in. And the doggo has quieted down. I think it's going to take an additional trip here. I'm glad everyone's had a good day so far. Yeah, it's because the bitrate keeps on fluctuating. I think it's because of trying to stream to 3 different services here. It should restabilize shortly. So I have actually been streaming for over 15 years, but I did take a 10-year hiatus. So officially I've been streaming for 5 years. So I streamed from 2011 to 2016, and then I started streaming again just this month. Before, I was part of a gaming organization that we had like maybe 3 or 4 members playing League of Legends and everything else during the old classic days. Season 2, Season 3. But for streaming old school RuneScape content though, been streaming only for about a month now. Actually, for the last 3 days, I've been online at least 4 hours a day. Yeah, it has been a good minute, but I'm trying to get reaccustomed to seeing new faces as well as those who've been around for a long time too. I've changed aliases once since I've been online, but I mostly played Hearthstone. Dungeons and Dragons Online, World of Warcraft, you name it. I played retail WoW for the longest, though. Old school RuneScape, I've played since 2018, and then I also played back whenever it was RuneScape 2 had just released from Classic. So I've been playing RuneScape for over 20 years, and I've been streaming for a little under 5 years. That's not consecutive, but yeah. Have some experience, but I also have more just lurking knowledge. We're still working with tweaking everything here and there. Yeah, we actually have 3 folks watching us on Kick as well, and we have 3 of us over here on Twitch as too, so we got a total of 6 viewers. It's partly why the bit rate is... yeah, it should be fine, showing 6 megs. Here's no telling. Oh, Rune... Full Helm. Gib. Yeah, yesterday on task we actually got a collection log off of Banshees. Got the Dark Mystic gloves. That was exciting. The most exciting thing to actually have happened in the past 3 days are those gloves. Everything else has just kind of been a fever dream. Got those 3. Let's see, stream options. Doggy, please. Time to protect melee. Oh, goodness. All right. Yeah, if anybody questions about that, that's partly the fibromyalgia. Yeah, good to be back. It is very, very good to be back, especially with being able to actually use medicine on stream. Feels good, man. Yeah, I'm planning on streaming full-time. I'm doing 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central Standard for starting off, but I might end up extending my hours some. Maybe doing like 9 o'clock in the morning to 3 or something. Something a little bit more realistic, that way I can... Well, even 9 to 1 wouldn't be too bad. But yes, I am fully back. And I am still trying to swim in the deep end. Don't know how great it is to say to swim in the deep end, but that's exactly what I'm doing. Yep, I'm back fully, and I am in the old school RuneScape mentality. We're going to be playing as long as we can. The other thing is, too, we may actually do, like, Pal World. I've got my computer tuned where we can actually play and stream at the same time. Could probably stream other titles and stuff too, but I want to stick specifically and primarily with old school RuneScape content, because that's just been... That's where my heart's at. Grew up with this game. This game brings me a lot of joy. Be able to do content creation with this would be pretty amazing. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Whoa, I made it out with 9 health. And 24 more of those jellies left to go. Cannot cast. There it goes. And we are headed back to the jellies. It's always nice to see folks in here doing their task skips. 20% strange floor proc. Come on now. Yo, Neon. It's good to see ya. I tried saying hello to you earlier, but you were just... I guess you had me on mute or something. I was just like... I was worried. I am just doing some Slayer tasks. We're 24 left on the jellies for task number 1391. Haven't dropped a task, so ever since I started the account, that's where we're at. How are you doing today, Neon? You having a pretty decent day? Glad you're doing great. Brings me joy hearing that folks are doing well. Dang, that is a crazy badge that you have, Neon. Official chat badge of the year? Alright. So, I mostly stream old school RuneScape, but I do plan on streaming Pal Worlds, Mecha Chameleon, a couple other community-based games. That way folks can actually play with me, be able to have, you know, spend some time away from just isolation. So, yeah, we do a bunch of different things here, but old school RuneScape is the primary focus, though. That's what's in scope primarily. But if we have enough people, we might actually play Mecha Chameleon together, or we can play something together. I know my buddy Ballin has Mecha Chameleon, and we both have it, and we just have not played it yet. So we just haven't found the right folks to play it with yet, or we just haven't found the right time. I think it's more just finding the right time to play. So I've been playing RuneScape itself since RuneScape 2 launched. And that was, the earliest I remember was 2005, 2006. I was like, yeah. It's been a long time. I've been playing for over 20 years for RuneScape itself. I quit back during Evolution of Combat like a lot of everybody else did. And then came back whenever Old School RuneScape officially launched in 2018. And then this account, I've only played... I played a main for a long time. I did one of those 10 HP combat accounts. It's like, it was cheese trying to work on it. People thought I was crazy. But now I'm doing a pure that's just 65 attack and 95 strength currently. 91 mage. Yeah, I've been playing since a lot of these RuneScape streamers have actually been way before they've been born, so it makes me feel old. Like, I feel like an Unk, and I'm okay with that, because Unk's gotta learn too. What got me hooked on old school RuneScape back then? Oh, I'd probably say just the ability to escape life and be able to actually slay monsters, work on skills. Woodcutting, I think, was probably one of the biggest things that actually hooked me back then, because you could actually talk with folks at the willow trees in Faldor, and you would just always have somebody to talk to. That, and you also had the tree sprites, the tree spirits back then. Seeing people's axes break brought me joy, because it took a lot of attention to actually play back then. But I remember whenever I was like 9 or 10, I actually sent Jagex money from US, or I sent them money from the US, like in a paper envelope, coins included, for RuneScape membership at the time. whenever it was still like $5.95 a month. I don't have the grandfathered in credit card charges anymore, but yeah, it's still worth trying to actually support the devs. Well, yes and no. I'm a vet whenever it comes to completely niche builds and like PvP. I've been trying to learn more of PVM since really the release of Cox, and that's been a headache trying to learn. Especially with attention deficit, it's been fun trying to pick it up. So, this Unk still has a lot to learn. Yes, I totally agree. The old school vibe was, like the OG vibe was completely different. I think it was because mobile had not been introduced to the game and to us at the time, and there was no such thing as an iPhone back then, at least up until the mid to late 2000s. But people were forced to talk to each other because you were playing on a computer. And then whenever mobile came around, people just started talking less because they weren't given that option to default into chatting. And that was a huge chunk of the fun, you're right. Now, the other thing about years back then was the PKing videos. Those were just a whole nother level. That was being able to watch those and talk about that with your friends at lunch. That was pretty great. Because we actually knew all these names back then. I can barely recollect them now just because of just how unk I am and where my brain has gotten fog. Alrighty, Harry, I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm sorry that your connection is bad, sir. I've been trying to actually... I've been checking on that, and it looks like our upload's good, so... Yep, stay safe and stay blessed as well, sir. So, Neon, yeah, randomly just talking to people, and people being able to take jokes back then was some of the best things. Nowadays, tone is too serious, people get triggered too easily. People react without thinking. Like, they react first and think later. Brings me a little sadness, but hey. It's good to actually remember some of the good old days, even the mercantilism. Appreciate the follow, Neon. And thank you. Yeah, I've been doing my best to actually interact with y'all and be able to just not go, "Hey, chat." Just generic, "Hey, chat." We're not at that point yet. We're at a point of where we're still small and personable. So, appreciate the follow, and I hope you're able to tune in whenever you can. And lol, Luna. He should have been here yesterday, Neon. We were actually like my buddy Chad was on, and he and I grew up together. Went to the same elementary school. He's in the same group, Iron group that we're in, that I'm playing in. So, we got to just to hang out and just talk and yap all day yesterday. Like, yesterday was a total yap fest compared to today. But we have a lot of new goals planned for our accounts and for progression with the irons themselves. We have a max 126 that's going to be chilling out and helping us with some of the learner content for mostly for Cox because he hasn't done it yet. Um, it should be pretty good stuff, and we're gonna actually goob around and do a fire cave attempt on stream whenever I actually can sit around and collect enough spread spider eggs for super restores. Because we have enough prayer pots now, we just need super restores. Oh, that is another task done. Let's go back to Lumbridge and let's get another one. Hey, it's good to see you back again, Harry. Is that your tag? Or is that your in-game RuneScape name? $80 Black Demons. Oh, very, very cool. Well, hey, if you actually drop in next week, we'll be actually trying to get... We actually do have a Discord server set up now. We're just going to be going through and getting everything pruned up and ready to go for our little community that we're building. So, if you'll tune in next week, you're more than welcome to join. The link should be in the Twitch bio eventually, as well as on Kick and on YouTube as well. 80 Black Demons. Oh, does that mean I have to go to Brimhaven? Yes. That means I go to Brimhaven. Or I could go to the... I think that actually, yeah, we'll just do this. Okay, I will give this a good old solid call to attempt. Black Demons, we're gonna go to the Towerly Dungeon for those. And I think the Trident is charged. Let's check. Check. 1794. There should be more than enough for demons, but I don't really think... I don't think that that'll work, but we will give it a go. Zah. Give me my Zah. Mage's Book. Alright. So, let's do Falador. here we go. Down the ladder. Through the pipe. Lucked out with no hits there. Oh, somebody's already here. Look up Dutch Mike. Looks like another Ironman of some sort. Let's go to 369. What in the heck? Okay, so that does work right there. I can't take that tile off. Darn it. I'm gonna get my shit slapped in the face. In the face. Ugh, 7. Oh yeah, this is gonna be plenty of charges for this. Let's see if I can repeat. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess that worked. It's not what I wanted, but it worked. Yeah, just leave me with the ones on the edges, please. Oh, I do see that there's a cannon that just got set up. Oh my god. That is unfortunate. It's going to be spawning on top of me. Or Beef is going to priority stack the ad again. Beef, please, stop overlapping with the ad. It's like, Beef, why? Adamantite bar. No, thank you. get that. Clip? No, no, no. Don't clip. Just trying to actually talk. Curving the curvature of this cavern. I was just trying to hit stupid ad without doing any weird clipping. I gotta work on my language and my lingo. Right. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Closer to 92 than I am to 96. Still need 94 magic. Ah, here we go. It's literally the wrong one. Nope, scared him. Come back this way, friend. Come on. Perfect. I'm not gonna be able to make it closer enough. Dang. It's kind of amazing about the nostalgia that these dungeons bring. Just earlier, I had to do... Oh, it was a Black Dragon task down here. Oh, that person's got a cannon. Come on. There you go. Oh. Got enough damage where I can actually make it count. Yes. Half XP, I can take it. Perfect. Well, that works. He's gonna start running away now. That one. Yeah, not complaining whenever there's cannons in here. Okay, so with him, I can actually go that far and still walking behind the other one. I like this a lot. This is so cheesy. This other one is way too close for my own comfort level. Ah! There we go. Now I can hide in that corner. No! Back here. Okay, so it is bugged. This is at least a half XP one. I'll take it. There we go. That's in my original tile that I have labeled as FFF. Oof. This is where this one does not actually back all the way up. If only. Goodness. Wish I had a timer for these, because at least I would be able to know how long that these would specifically take. Alright, let's see. Black Demon, OSRS. Oh. I should be doing Chasm of Fire here. Guess we opened up another pack while we're waiting on killing this monster. The Drunken Man. Currently incapacitated by alcohol. That's pretty beautiful. Guam leaf. No. Huh. Half-baked crunchies again. Oh, poop bucket. I'm gonna have to just wait and do the 1 and 2 bowls. Dang. I was hoping that I was going to be able to get away with that. No, that one goes away. This is the one I'm gonna have to pretty much juggle. Oh, you stupid demon. Wow. Okay. Let's get him battered and beaten around quite a bit there. One actually went into outer space. Funny. Do you want to come solve a maze for me? No, I'm busy. Like, I used to love doing those mazes. I can't do them anymore. Oh, he got a rune chain body drop. Oh no, you stuck. Hey. Damn it. Oh no. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Freaking noob. What in the hell? That's the first time I've seen anybody in full granite run in there with prayer melee. Melee prayer. It was crazy. Nice. The de-aggro wall was great. It's like, I finally got you de-aggroed, now get it into your pen. And it works out. There we go. go. Sustenance. Alright. Can I bring this gremlin this far? Yes, I can. Great. The 25 from behind. Dang. It's hitting pretty hard today. Trident usually does not. Oh my lord. But yeah, what a name. What a name. Kindle. Marble gargoyle. I am definitely losing my marbles because that's the second time I've gotten that. Loop half. It's kind of exciting. Seems like a common question there. It's like, why is my bit rate too high? I was gonna say, it's within, well within 6 megs, so I mean, it should be okay. Please tell me if it's anything noticeable or anything different. I know Harry said he was having connection problems with Twitch earlier. I wasn't sure if anybody else was. The kick's been really quiet. And YouTube's just dead. half XP, but still worth it. That's what I dislike about the cannons, is those things can tag whatever all across the room. This person technically crashed my world, but I've been rather good and not said a lot. Okay, let's go with you then. And then we'll bring it up to 20 total. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Heck yeah. We're making some progress, chat. What the heck is this dude doing? Oh. That was the same dude I saw going by earlier. Well, I'll be danged. Ugh. Poopy, come on. Thousand shots left. Ooh. Get that Candentine. Yeah. Can't pronounce things for diddle. Come on. There we go. We can see if there's anything interesting going on in Dino's friend chat. There's really not. It's just really not. Let's see. Yep, it'll work. There's still another half XP drop, though. 141,428 XP off 92 mage. Cannoneer, thank you for pushing stuff my direction. I appreciate it greatly. See if... Nope, only one's gonna follow me. Lovely. Wow. Wasn't expecting to be hitting the 30 there. Hmm. Ten more. Woo. Technically 8. Oh. All right. Come on. I'll be pulling you around the bend. Perfect. And sold a demon head. Only worth the high alch of 316 gold. Yikes. Oh my gosh, that is so rude. Barely pinging. Well, it's as good as a warp scepter. I'm still debatable about that. I don't think that that would be the case. Do not believe that that would be the case. Let's see if you know how to waddle around. You do, yay! These ads are extremely intelligent now. I don't know what happened to them, but they're not hiding behind walls and stuff now whenever I try to attack them around corners. Still splashes. 2 left. Last one, folks. Oh, this task took about the amount of time I thought it would, but we sheared about 10 minutes of time off with it not being... What is it? Yeah, we sheared about 10 minutes of time off. Using empowered staff over or anything else. $13.93. Went the wrong place. We are going to Limbo. There we go. Clicked on the door as far as I could. Make it in the game of how far away is the clickable door to Narnia. Going Xanaris. Fire giants. Okay then. Let's see if we can use water spells. So it's bloods, waters, and airs. Yeah, that might work. Figure this for... We will draw 16,000. Oh, it's 160,000. And we'll grab all the blood runes we can. Let's get the wand out. Perfect. I hit 30 mil again. Yay! That's exciting news. Alright, do we want to go to Stronghold, or do we want to go to... yeah, we'll do Stronghold, screw it. Bring a couple of sharks. And we'll just go to Stronghold. Let's do 65 water spell. Do earth spells too, but we're not trying to do that hootenanny. Ah, another noob is right there. It's an Ironman also. See, some folks actually remember the social aspect of this game. He just wanted to flex that he was an iron. I counterflexed. Always nice to find a chatter. Also, I have my rune arrows I need to grab over there. Picking up rune arrows off the ground. Clap, clap. Had those drops so much. Yep, still need the pouch upgrade. Still rocking the 3 slaughter. Oh my god. Dinos chat, please. Damn. Okay, now that one went a little too far. I just wanted to go off air before. Hey, Ferdinand. Phoenidard. Yeah, it's one of those. I don't think it earns $1,000 a stream. That seems a little too unrealistic. If you like sharing it, go for it, but I'm not lifting a finger right now. $75 total left. Dang. Peanut Dart, I appreciate the follow, sir. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a ranar weed. Fern, you're this, or Finn, you're the same. You've, well, words. Words are really difficult this afternoon. That's like the second or third time I've seen that message, so I'm betting and sounding like that's. Yeah, so I thought, but. Mm-hmm. 39. Dang. Even with the weaknesses, that's relatively high. Apparently, you're talking about a beaver in friends chat, and it does not make any sense what they're talking about. Like, chat, what is the definition of a fucked up beaver? Like, legitimately, what is the definition of a fucked up beaver whenever it comes to in-game pet? Is that the magic beaver, or is that... I don't think there's an achy tree beaver. That'd be hysterical if there was. Hmm. Lol. I'm so glad that I refilled on runes last week. I did not want to do the world hopping involved to go through and stack up everything. That's what almost all my money goes to now, is runes. Go ahead and grab those two, grab this guy. 50 to go. Swish. Swish. Always love the air blast cast animation and sound. Earth, it's actually a water wave. Alrighty. Honestly, I'm not even sure how Kick would be monetized as of this point, because they all don't show ads over there on that side. Suspicious. Oh, dang. There's a lot of good drops on the ground, actually. That worked. Chat, apparently my new friend over here, Sir Onyx, just leveled their mage level. I'm guessing that they're now 75. It's pretty dope. It's a pretty good achievement for that. Ooh, there's loop a part of a key. We just got a tooth key part earlier. It's so worth it trying to turn in all those crystal keys at once. Ooh, be right back, chat.
Ooh.
Alright, we're back. Have to blame the old man stuff on that one. And I only got 7 more minutes left in stream, but we're gonna make the best use of time for it. I think we're gonna have to pick back up in these fire giants tomorrow. Because I got enough food and enough inventory items to be able to actually hopefully do enough Slayer, and then I'm going to be doing resource gathering over the weekend. So that way we'll be ready again for Monday. Oh, I just hit a 40. Dang. 29 left. 6 minutes. I don't think I can make it, Chad. Just maybe. Another loop half. The game is giving me loop halves. No words express the feelings there. Oh, last couple minutes, I guess you get another fire battle staff. $129 days and 8 hours. Very, very happy with this account, fam. I'm very, very happy with it. Ooh. Ruby? $15 left. I'm closing into our last couple minutes, y'all. So I really hope that y'all have a great rest of your day. Appreciate everybody tuning in. It was great to meet the new viewers, Finidard, and I'm also glad to see Luna back and Harry, as well as Neon. appreciate y'all. And I hope y'all have a great rest of the day. And we shall hopefully see y'all tomorrow.